Hey, once again, it's your boy Daddy from Triple D Gaming coming at you with another FS22 map making stream video. You know how we do it. Let's get to it. Alright, ladies and gents, boys and girls, picking up from the last episode like we do. Again, Giants Partners, if you're interested in the new game, the old game, any DLCs, the Platinum expansion, the 2-year season pass, check out the links in the description. And or use the code Triple D at checkout at no extra cost to you. All proceeds go to support the channel. That being said, let's get to it. Hey, FS, what's happening? What's happening, Eric? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we got a little work done since you've been in last. A little bit. We're actually working on doing this little I put in dirt roads right here. We're making it like a little construction project so you can actually grab stone and spread stone on here with a bulldozer or something, like you're putting in the on and off ramp for the highway. Like so. Hey, babe. It's gonna be a little short stream today. Probably an hour and a half or something. Hey, yo. Oops. Ain't there another one? There's gotta be another one saying like road work ahead or something. So put that right here off the ramp right here. This one say road closed ahead. Yeah, I actually think I can change just the lettering on that sign. We need to do that too. I'm sure I can find one somewhere, I guess. We got 2 collectibles here. There's something else. I'm trying to think of what appears there, because we gotta move that too. Or we could just leave it there. We might be able to just leave it there, because I was gonna leave these buildings and then put in like a little trailer park or something there. I was hoping to find that road construction, or yeah, construction sign. I thought there was one somewhere. I don't know if there's one in prefabs or not. Yeah, we'll find one somewhere. And we'll add it to it, but anyhow, alright, so I got it to where there's red light, so if you're coming this way, boom, that light, and this light actually stopping you from there, and then light here. That's an on ramp, so you don't need one there. Oh, that's what I was thinking about doing, was I was thinking about, because I've done it in a different map before, is actually maybe like coning this off, putting cones here and forcing traffic to this side, and then actually make the AI traffic go around the cones. Like, that'd be sweet. Like, I've done it before in the map, and it was like the awesome. It was so awesome. So I was trying to debate on actually doing that, or just setting it up like I am right now. Excuse me. Wow. Alright, so we got a light there, and a light here. I need to check and see if there's actually AI traffic that actually runs this road here. I knew that was about to happen. Alright, that's cool though, because that'll set everything on the ground where we need it. Hey Carl, what's happening? So they don't really have barrels. I don't know. Something like that. So, and obviously you don't have to do the other side because the traffic is flowing this way. And I don't want to go overboard with it, so I think that should do us there. We can actually get rid of this now. campgrounds aren't here anymore. Delete that. Alright, so end road construction. There's red light here. Red light there for the other way. Alright, see, here's where we didn't put one. There's one there, and one for coming off of there, but we should put one there for it to actually make sense. Does this fall when you hit play? It does not. So that means I don't think these are movable. Alright, so now we gotta figure out what we're gonna do with this, because the game plan was to either bring up the factory or two up there, but if we don't, then we actually need to delete this road right here. And then we would have to get rid of these too, but the only problem with that is once we get rid of those, or if we get rid of these rather, it's going to get rid of all of those. And then we'd have to put all those back in. We would have to rerun all them wires right there. Which is fine, it'll take forever though. Alright, let me see what I can import in here as far as our factories go. At least put one there so we don't have to take that stuff out, maybe. If not, we're going to take that stuff out and that's just going to be trees right there. We'll just fill it in with trees. So file, import. Steam Lobby, Steam Apps, Common, FS22, data, traceable, maybe? Hang on, go back one. Get a little gambling going. Alright, so loused. Traceables, Matthew S. Station, generic, what's in there? Farmers Market. I actually want to say, is it in here? Let you guys see what I'm doing here. We need to move the crusher too. The rock crusher, we need to move that somewhere as well. Selling points, what's in here? Right here, so we would have to move that. I should just go ahead and import that into so I can move it where we need it at some point. Restaurant, supermarket, pizzeria. See, let me bring this in real quick because I think I already have that. No. Okay, I thought I had that in here already, but I guess not. Pizzeria. Pizza. I know what it is that I'm looking for. I just gotta find it. And it's the... Matter of fact, it does say production point somewhere, don't it? I mean, because that's what I'm looking for. The, like the oil production. One was like raisin production, something like that. Right here's cheese factory, bunkers, chocolate. Production point mill. What is that? Okay, it's not what we're looking for, obviously. want to say it was under lizard, but I don't know. I can't remember. Production points. We're gonna just see that right here. Alright, here we go. See, I can do it without doing this, but because we can just go in game, place it down, and then XML it in, which is what is going to happen. But I want to actually place it down in here so I can build around it and know like where I'm putting stuff. So right here, here's one. All right, so oil plant and then raisin factory. These are the two things we need, right? Because we're going to move them. And whether we actually put them up here or not, we still need them because we are going to move them regardless, whether it's up here or down below. So let's bring, matter of fact, what I should do, what we will do rather is okay, Eric, appreciate you, brother. Alright, so both of these buildings right now are spawning down here through XML. One's here and the other one's like down there, right? So we're gonna get rid of them from here. We're gonna do something else with this area. And so we either put them both up there or we'll put one up there and like one right here. Or we're just gonna put them both right here. But I was wanting to put one of them up here just so we didn't have to get rid of this road and move these telephone poles and all that. And it'll be back here like in the woods. So I was thinking about putting this one back here. Because I think it would look better back here by itself instead of up here. Either way, it'll look good, I think. Even if we did put them both up here. I'm gonna delete them out real quick so we can put the props with them. So delete, file, import, oil, bring that in, file, import, props, bring that in. Alright, so now they're both zeroed out under the map. So we wanted to tinker with trying to get the props in the right place, like where they actually go. They're already there, zeroed out. So we can do one of two things. And that would be just to grab the props real quick and drag it inside of the building. Or undo that. Just create a transform group. Drop them both in there. And then grab the transform group. And then bring it up here where we want it. Or need it, rather. drop it up here, like so. Right, we're going to go ahead and spin this around 180 degrees. Now it's already XML'd into the map, so pretty much after I get this placed exactly where I want it, right? All we're going to have to do is go in and go into the XML. And copy the translations for it and put that in the XML. Now that we got it where we want it, I'm going to go ahead and pull these out of that transform group that we put them in. We just put them in there to get them up here. Delete that transform group. And now we got to drag them up into this group for the placeholders. Oh man, what did I just do? Alright. Now we gotta highlight them again and then drag them up into the placeholders because we only want it to appear in game through the XML. We don't want it to actually be sitting here. So once we drop it into the placeholders, it'll do just that. Now after we get done building the map, everything that's in the placeholders that you see lit up right now, we can delete all that stuff, so whenever you come in here you won't see it. You'll only see it in game. But to be honest, probably should have left it in that transform group until I actually get that placed exactly where I want it. So we're going to make another group real quick, drag this, drop that in the placeholders, open the placeholders, and then throw our props and our plant back into that transform group. That way we can move it as a whole, but I messed up already. So we'll pull that back out. We'll put our transform group right here in the middle of that, like so. Then we're going to drop the buildings inside of it. So now when we move it, our arrows are actually right there. Okay. I think I'm gonna do have that door comes around. Maybe have a little grass area and then just all parking lot. And then we'll come in and we'll put some lights like that. I gotta do the same thing for up here at the farm. Put in actual lights up here because it's pretty dark at night up here. It's really dark. But I won't worry about putting the lights in the editor here. I'll do that in game and then just XML them in. And then that way they'll be sellable too. You can actually sell them, the lights, to get rid of them if you don't want them. Rage on that beat, going crazy. The only bad thing here is man, now I gotta actually go in and do the XML, go in game, make sure it's actually working, all that good stuff. Okay. Why on earth did it do that? I have no clue. It's putting it underground. We should be putting it like right there. Excuse me. Wow. Alright, let me try something else here. Here we go. But the bad part about that is then you gotta move the props around to match it. Alright, so let me undo, redo. Alright, so I'm going to try to copy these translations from this and then apply that to the props, and hopefully it actually puts it in the right place. Yes. Alright, we good. Alright, yep, everything's in the right spot. Alright, cool. Cool. And then this line right here is for the AI traffic. So whenever you tell a worker, hey, go up there and sell that, this line right here is what tells them to drive over the sell trigger right there. It navigates it, it helps them get to it. Okay. All right, now, see what I should have did was had it to where, whenever you came in off this road, then you could just go make a nice straight turn and the sell point would be in the back. Like the sell trigger would be in the back. But I wanted to do it to where the front of that building was facing this road. That's why I did it the way I did it. Amen, Fate. That's right. How you feeling today, brother? Good? Oops. Okay, now let's put that back on smooth. But yeah, it would have been a lot easier to just put them both down there. Put them both down there, but we're going to do it separate. We're going to put... I don't know. This here is just going to save me work by putting this oil factory up here. And then I guess, I mean, it makes sense, I guess, though, because instead of having, I mean, absolutely everything down the main strip there. So pretty much all four corners will have, well, I guess so. This over here, you got your train and that. Same for over here, and then you got that sell point. Then you got your sawmill, farmers market back there. Now you'll have the oil and that there. Matter of fact, there's another sell point here. So pretty much all four corners will actually have something. So it kind of forces you to drive across the map instead of just coming to the center for everything. So we could do gravel, or just do the concrete up here. Real quick though, I'm not just gonna make everything grass real quick. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and do. Ooh, ooh, man. Gravel. Kind of wish I had curbs. And then it's kind of weird how that road comes. I might have to fix that up a little bit. I should have probably brought it out a little bit further and then turned it before it came down straight. You see that? Oh. There's some type of bump right there. Thought I had that smooth. I could see the cursor move over it when it did it. I don't want to make it too crazy big, but I don't know. I feel like it got to be a little bit bigger here. We'll throw in a parking lot, little parking spaces. But yeah, so that's what I was going to do, was have like a little bit of grass. I feel like we need to fence it in. You know what I mean? Put a fence around it, and then we'll have trees all around here. That's actually running off the map. So I guess it would have been okay just not putting it up here, because I was worried about the telephone poles, but they're running off anyway, so I guess it really wouldn't have mattered. But then yeah, just the way this road's turning here is just kind of weird. I don't know if I should fix that. Hey, Ray, what's happening, brother? Yeah, I feel like it would look better if I fenced it in. Like, fence it in, and then weeds and bushes there in the front. Same with here, and then we'll have our logging trees up next to this road. Oh man, I'm muted. Oh wait, Tony. Welcome, buddy. I was muted talking to that whole time. But yeah, man, that just saved us so much work by doing that. Like, man, I can't believe I was muted that whole time. So technically, I could actually just take this whole thing, copy it again, and then spin it back around and have it fill this side over here in for us, and then just touch it up, closing the gaps where the gates were. But yeah, I wanted that gate to be over here instead of in the middle, but that'll work. It's all good. So we just gotta finish putting that in, and then finish painting our gravel road in there. I just did the outskirts of it. Then we'll have like grass and bushes here in the middle. I just think it from where it just looks better being fenced in. I'd rather not fence it in because it's a lot more work we gotta do. But it is what it is. Delete that. See, I actually could. Hey! Ninja, what's happening? So I actually could, like I said, move that gate down and just take these fence sections and move them down to match that up. Because I would much rather have that entrance over this way some. But again, it's fine where it's at, I guess. Just get out of bed. See, I don't like this, how this is separate from the concrete, you know what I mean? So what we gotta do here is, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, the 5th one up. So let's grab that concrete section, and then drag it to the 5th one up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, is that it? Yes. Alright, so now we gotta grab that other concrete section. Normally it is nice how they're separated, but right now we're trying to move that whole thing in one piece. We need it to be one thing. Like so. Hey Joel! Morning? Man, I've been up since 7 a.m. Little before. Nice. Alright, the only bad part about that is it drug the concrete section up, but that's too low. And close, too close. Right there, but the actual fence section of it needs to come down. So the fix to that is to grab these 2 concretes, pull them back out of there, set them down here by himself. Grab this fence. We're gonna have to raise it. or lower it rather. That's a 21. Let's put that at like 26, 27. 27's good. I like 27. Alright, so now gotta grab them concrete pieces and throw them back into the fence. I just threw them into the wrong one, didn't I? Yes, I did. Man, I don't know which one it was in. Okay, so I just somehow accidentally threw them in this one, so they need to come out of this one and into the one above it. This one. Yes. No. What just happened there? Oh, that's what happened. Somehow this whole thing right here. Yeah, this thing got turned into there, so let's pull that out. Right, these need to go inside of here. There we go. Alright. Alright. So, Joel, we finished up the little road stuff there, and then I don't think you was there for it either. Oh, look. There's a random collectible. We'll throw that in the parking lot. So, we finished up the little road stuff, and then we were trying to, well, we, me, whatever, was trying to debate on whether putting just trees here or a building, so we put the oil plant here, then made a parking lot for it that we're not done yet with, obviously. And I was like, man, that needs to be fenced in, so that's what we're doing. We're putting fence around it. Eric's lurking, my brother. Thank you, Jewel. Alright, so now, real quick, before I forget, because we deleted, or we copied all that, we ended up actually copying these gates too. So now we got these gates just floating in the air. So we gotta get rid of them. What exactly is that red light for? See a red light, but there's no building. Oh, because we deleted the building. Oh no, that's the red light for the oil factory, I think, for when it spawns there. Alright, so delete that gate right there and delete this one so we don't have floating gates in the air. I actually believe that this red light is for this. So what I'd like to do with them is place them right on top of the building and then drag them up. Then when we delete the placeholders, this will go bye-byes, but the light will stay there, so whenever that spawns in game, it'll have the light above it. Okay. Yeah, actually should be cleaning house right now, but yeah, and then we got this spline here. We got this spline for the AI to deliver. So with putting in this, we're gonna have to put in splines to tell the workers to come up here and come in here to sell. Hey, Jewel, did you win? I lost. I tried it already. I lost. Wasn't nobody in here when I tried though, so. Well, somebody was in here, it just wasn't very many people. Let me reword that. Lost again. It's rigged. There it goes, it's rigged. Alright, so we need to delete this too. Delete that. Alright, now we can finish wrapping the gate around here, or the fence, whatever you want to call it. Now that we got this set up, we should just be able to copy and drag, copy and drag, copy and drag. Perfection. I love it. Hopefully that will fill that section there and we'll be good. Something's telling me it's not going to though. game goes. Oh man. I don't know, Jewel. I know you're going through some stuff too, but man, this stuff really got me messed up, man. I'm telling you, it's really got me messed up. Alright, so now we're going to have to split it. Or no. No. I think that will work because we actually... Maybe not. It might not work. Because you actually got to drag the fence past the gate section there. Like this. Oh, that might work. Alright, we'll be alright. Cute. Cute. I was worried about that not working for us and lining up there, but it'll be alright. Obviously, this is going to have to move a little bit. And trying to see how that was set up, but it's just so weird looking because the ground over here I think is lower than what it should be. Something ain't right there. This thing's messed up because I'm not seeing the bottom of the gate. I think it was already messed up there, look. If I take this, right? Pull it up, look. Yeah man, it was messed up. Was you trying to figure out what I was talking about, Julie? See what, I'm gonna look at the original one because I didn't take it, I just copied it. I think it's actually messed up. So they had it. Yeah, man, there's new things, and it's just every time I turn around, it's something new messing me up even more. But anyway. Alright, now. See, this might be a little messed up because the ground's starting to sink down that way because I came through and smoothed that edge up, but we'll make it work. Okay, now. I'm gonna put probably a couple parking spots there and then put a couple cars in there and we'll call that a day after we get it done, obviously. So it's at minus 90. So I need to get it to where, what do I need? 180? Yes! Thanks, Joel. So, I'm stupid. I was supposed to copy it first and then turn it to 180. So, 180. Okay, and it's perfectly in line with that, so just drag it straight over. Now here's the bad thing. I don't know if it has to be like here over more or what. And I don't want to run that whole length of fence down through there until I figured out because yeah, we'd have to move the whole thing. So we're going to jump back over here and then run this down and across and then see where that ends up being. I'd rather keep going this way, but with this being the way it is, only other way I could think of doing it is actually taking this piece here, copying that again, okay, then dragging that down to where it needs to be to continue the fence. But the best way to do it is probably start from the other side again, just so everything lines up when we meet them up here, when they butt up. But this is the only other way to do it. Okay, get that lined up, and then grab this piece again. And then line that up to wherever it would end up being. You know what I mean? And then when that piece comes down and runs this way, it should line up to right here. Should. Will it? I don't know. So I think the best thing to do is delete that and then go start on the other end. See, that would leave that weird thing there. Get that fence in there, and then I'm gonna come back and finish painting this gravel and that. I was gonna make this a round corner only before I had the idea of putting the fence in. So now we'll go ahead and back on that and square that off. With our concrete. Okay. Excuse me. I would put all this together and just drag it all down in one piece to do it quicker. But it would probably take me longer putting all these pieces and making it one piece than it would to just copy this and drag it down. I hate working it from the opposite side of the arrows too. It just makes it harder to make them slight movements to get it right in place. And then you gotta stay way away from it so you can see the arrows and what you're doing at the same time. .4 .001. Right there. Try to make the spacings a little more accurate. Man, this just this sucks because now I gotta go through and do all the XML work to actually make this oil factory appear here in game and all that stuff. Then I gotta do the raisin thing too. Like I said, I'll probably just put it right here somewhere though. And then there was one more building, man, and I can't remember exactly what it was. Or where it was. Oh, over here. Yeah, man. I probably would have been too, but I don't know. I got so much stuff on my mind, man. It's just like, how can, I don't know, man, that much time and then just forget about it. Like, it's crazy. But there's something that appears right here, right? And I can't think of exactly what it was. But I wanted to take all this out, right? But I might go ahead and just let it stay there. And then just still do our little trailer park thing around it. I think I left that sign there because I was going to do our own little tire shop there too. Man, we came so far, but we got so much more to do. I'm just trying to get it all knocked out here, guys. I'm really trying. Well, appreciate that, Joel. Probably almost be easier to just go ahead and make that, just stretch the parking lot out to here. Stretch the parking lot out. Oh, no. Yeah, right. Yeah, we're getting there, man. I'm just dreading all the little stuff that has to be done. Like outside of the actual build, like all the splines for the AI traffic, and we still got to make a PDA. We still got to separate the farmland. I mean, we still got stuff to do. We still got to hide all the collectibles. Yeah, man. we got some work ahead of us still. I know, Joel, watching somebody else do it makes you excited about doing yours, and then when you when you get to it, it's like, oh man. But yeah, the closer and closer you get though, and the better it's coming out. even when you don't actually feel like it, you'll be wanting to do it just because, you know, the excitement of it. Alright. Alright, so I'm going to line this whole thing, and then I'm just going to split it and delete that end of it. And we got a hole there somehow. Alright, now... Man, I don't think I could have got any better than that by dragging it. See, for some reason it doesn't look like it's going to line up right down here. Look how far away that is. I don't know, it might. I hope it does. I know. Oh, you gotta really zoom into it, and then even then you gotta figure out what's what. Delete. Ooh, I think it's getting me here. I don't think you can separate this piece. Not the way they have this one. Oh, they got me. This is just the gate, the fence here. They got me. I ain't even gonna be able to use this piece. What that? I gotta delete this whole thing and then realign a piece to it. Man, why would they do that to me? Let me copy this piece, I guess. And then pull it out. Okay. That sucks, Joel. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, now I gotta try to get this piece of concrete into that. Sweet. Technically, I don't have to put it in there, but if I need that again, then it's all set up for me and I don't have to worry about that. Alright, now, well, I do because I'm going to spin that around. Now, hopefully these two ends match up. I think they're going to. I mean, they should, but I've seen crazier stuff happen. Okay, so copy. Okay, and then spin that 180 degrees, 180. Up at 89. I was like, why doesn't it look right? Alright, now matter of fact, let's do minus 180. So we don't have the two poles there. Minus 90? What do we need here? Minus 90? No. Hang on. Minus 90. Okay, so we need minus 180. No. 180? Or no? We need 0. Alright, cool. Even better yet.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Here's where the problem's going to come in. Here's definitely where the problem's going to come in. We're getting everything to line up here. 4, oops, no, put that back to 4. Need to move this one down here, so let's do 2. 2, 2. We gave it a 2, 2. I'm gonna do 2.3 on it. 4. Alright. Now, try and line the concrete up, but then that throws the fence off, so let's just put it back down to 2, 3, I guess. And then just hopefully it lines up. And what did I just do? Okay. I thought I hit the wrong button. It wasn't too terrible though. I mean, I was dreading putting the fence in because this stuff takes time. But we actually buzzed around it pretty quick. Well, being able to copy that whole thing over there and it actually lining up to the width of the parking lot we had painted, that helped so much. That saved us from building that whole front piece. And everything is zeroed out, so like the rotation in that is zeroed. all that stuff helps, man. So whenever you're trying to put up a fence and it's not zeroed, having to do the math on it, it's a pain in the neck. It really is. See, we're doing single sections here. We should have doubled it up, but it's going pretty good. We'll just keep doing our singles. Yeah, right. There was fence, but not a completed fence, like all the way around. You know what I mean? That's why I didn't have to build the whole front side of it. It was from like here up all the way over, and then back down this side. So basically all we had to do was build this side of it right here, which we could have took it and just spun it around and then pieced it together. But there was gates in it, and we would have had to move the gates and close the gates up and all that, so it was just easier to go ahead and rerun the fence. Like I was saying, there was a fence in FS19 that I had, and it had it was a taller fence you would see around buildings like this, and it had barbed wire on it and everything. It was great. I wish I still had it, or took the time to convert it over to use it. Yeah, I did 2 gates. There's this one here, and then there's the one in the front right here. But the one in the front, I actually wanted it over here. You know what I mean? But instead of moving the gate over and having to do more work, I just left it where it's at. But I did want it to be on this side. But it kind of works out though. So once you come out of here, boom, then you can come right back onto the road. Yeah, man, moment of truth coming up. See if this bad boy lines up here. Please line up. It's off. It's way off. I kind of figured this was going to happen, though. Even though it's perfectly square. But with that gate in the front, this thing being so wide, which I really don't like the idea of, I kind of figured it was going to throw us off. I should have went ahead and just took that big gate out and then put the smaller one there, but yeah, we're a little bit off. A little bit. That's why I didn't want to start from that end when I thought it was right and work around, because I knew it would be off, man. And if I would have started from that end, I would have had to just redid this whole fence. That sucks, but ain't nothing we can really do about that. So, actually there might be. Let me see if I can fix that. We might be able to fix that. Let's open that up right here. Open. Got that concrete. And just slide it down. Like so. Now let's grab this one. Do the same thing. Slide that down. Oops. Ah, it's so hard to move it just a hair. Good enough. Ah, there it is. Sweet. Yeah, the good part is, as far as XML this in, the only thing I'm gonna have to do is actually, because it's already XML'd into the map. The only thing I'm gonna have to do is just change the translations and rotations in the XML, and we should be good to go. Now, if I took and went in the game and placed one down in the game, saved it, and then use that XML and then put this translations rotations in, then it would make it to where you could actually, when you're playing, you could actually sell this. So it all depends on which way I actually do it. So, but yeah, there's that. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna put some, thank you Ninja, we're gonna put some parking lot lines in there and maybe a parked car and or two, and then call it a day. I don't know where pallets spawn. Somebody fire up the game real quick. Yeah, fire up the game real quick and see where pallets spawn on this building. Let me know. I think there should be pallets that spawn for oil, right? I want to see how they spawn because I wanted to set this loading zone up for where the pallets spawn at. Matter of fact, where's my placeholders? Copy, bring this over. Alright, so I think it actually sits in here like this. I think. It has to be up here. Oops. Why is there a trigger at that door? Can you go in there? Is this even? Nah, this can't be where this sits at. So looking at it like this, the pallets come out over here. Ninja. That can't be where that sits at. It has to be over here. I can't remember. No, it's up here somewhere. Sits in there, something like that. Alright, but anyway, delete that. It looks awful big to be sitting there, period, but I know it sits there somewhere. So the pallets come out over here, you say, Ninja? Yeah, mate. I'll definitely have to check this out in game because I don't want to place this here and look stupid and there's nothing coming out there. That would suck. Oh. Yeah, you would think they would have them come out by the garage doors here, but that's where you unload. I don't know, I never used the building, so I don't know how everything works on it, you know what I mean? So you're saying they come out here? Or they actually come out right where this is? I mean, that would make sense. You would think that's where they would actually come out at. I don't know, man. I don't know. True. What's happening? Right, so, ouch. Oh. I'm gonna get rid of this because I don't know where they come out at. So, alright, let's grab some parking lot lines real quick. Excuse me. Ooh, wait. I was going to put some in the front there, but I don't. Oh, I forgot we got to get rid of that post too. Kept it there just in case we needed it, but we didn't need it. It looks like it's going crooked, but it's really not. I don't know. Or is it? think it really wasn't. It just looked like it was. Nope. It was straight. Thank you, Julie. I thought I deleted the line off of this one, not the first one. That's why I copied that first one. Alright. Like I said, we need to do, if I put lights in here, like a parking lot light or something, I'm just going to do that in-game. I'll place it in-game and then XML it in. Yeah, so that's how we'll do that. And what else? Oh, I was like, what am I going for? See, I can make these cars invisible. Or we could just grab them and toss them over there. Poor employee, man. He's got this beat up car. It's all dirty. They don't pay him enough to get a new one. I'm actually just dragging it over instead of copying it. Just gonna drag it over. And I think I'm just going to leave this one white. It's all dirty and that, so it looks good. Look, that's why I didn't put them all the way up against the fence, because if you came up and you hit the stopper with your wheel, I didn't want to where you would actually be driving through the fence, you know what I mean? So that's why I left that spacing. As far as the stops go, delete this driver, delete. I already deleted all the lights off of it, so lights ain't shining. Look at that. We went from nothing to that. Yeah, we had nothing there. It did look good with nothing there, though. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, now we gotta put the other building down here. Then I gotta XML all the stuff in there. That's the part that really sucks. Thank you, Joel. Yeah, I really wish I knew where the stuff came in at, man. Spawned in at. As far as the pallets and that go. Yeah, somewhere to put their trash, right? Kind of want to leave it crooked, like the trash man didn't put it back right when he dumped it. I know it's crazy. Like I could put this out here in the grass, but look, it needed that, man. Look how good that looks. Just a simple little. Alright, I actually came over here for something else and I started grabbing that stuff. What did I come over here for? Oh. Came over for. Oh, man, chain hitting buttons. I came over for another car. That's what I came over for. But real quick. See, that'd be nice if you could actually grab those out of there. You can. Yo. Alright. I can't take that apart though. And it gives you all of them. But anyway. I wish we had some actual manhole covers, you know what I mean? Gotta have the stalker van, right? I don't know, man. It's still looking, probably because the grass and stuff ain't up there, but it's still looking kind of bare. You know what I mean? And this one still has its driver. Delete. Alright, so pretty much I have these vehicles just scattered about like everywhere up here. So let me create transform group. Call that parked cars. Oops. Throw them in there. Cool. I cleaned up a little bit of our mess anyway. Alright, now let's change the color on this one. Oh, excuse me. Wow. Wow, guys, I was only supposed to be streaming for an hour and a half. We're almost 3 hours in. That is so dope. EU. Pew. Pew pew. Hey, Case Boy. Where you been hiding at, brother? I'm gonna send a search party out for you. I'm playing. Oops. I forget what number that was at. I should have changed that. I didn't mean to. Changing the interior. Oh, alright. Jules on it. Check out the channel she's putting up there. Other content creators that are in the stream with us. Alright, so alright, that's all of it. So I think all zeros make black. Yeah, but I don't want two black cars on the same side. I don't want nothing crazy bright either in here. How did that happen? How did that happen? Did you change the one that I had up here too? How did that happen? I changed the color. I copied the car, that red one I just made, and I brought it over here, and I changed it, this one to blue, but I changed the color on that one as well. I don't know how that happened. I guess it's acting just like planes, man. You change one, it changes them all. Something, I don't know. Let's see if I change that. It did. It did. Why is it doing that? Hello? DJ sent you. Welcome, welcome, DJ. What's up, buddy? Yeah, so we put the oil pan in over here. We set up our little construction there. We done build it. We done put the building in, built the parking lot. Put some decorations in. We're working on cars now. I'm just trying to figure out why. Why is this car why is it changing both of my cars? Hey, Thunder, what's happening? Change all these rotations to 0. So it's sitting flat. Spin it around to 0. Jasmine, I am good. Yourself? Alright, now I gotta figure out. Like, I really don't know why it changed the color yet, but it did. Put this at 90. Oh. Yeah, let's do it at 90. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Joel. It's acting just like a plane. Like if you put a picture on a plane and you try to do another plane with a different picture, it's going to change the first one. I didn't know it would work like that. I don't think I've ran into that before. Yep. Alright. It's going to keep doing that. So this is vehicle number 4. So let's bring in vehicle number 4 one more again. So delete that. Import. Go back to data, go down to vehicles. Find cars. Cars. Vehicle number 4. Import. Okay, Eric. Alright, brother. Yeah, man, so like I said, I was only supposed to be on here an hour and a half myself. Yeah, you see where that went. Like how far that lasted there. Alright, so now that we had to import that, well, matter of fact, if we would have just saved the game, if I'd have saved the editor, saved it, exited and came back in, we would have been able to change the color on it. So it works exactly like a plane does. See, now we have tail lights and headlights and everything working on this car because we had to re-import it. So now we're going to go through and delete all that. The lights and all that good stuff. And I think, I don't know, should we put more cars in here other than that? Or should we just leave it the way it is? Just a couple cars in a lot, and hey, this actually looks like my real car, kinda. A little bit. Alright, so we gotta go into lights. Right here where it says real lights. And then when we hit delete, you should see them tail lights and headlights disappear. Yes. No, we gotta delete the driver out of there. Delete. And then change the color. And turn around. Make sure it doesn't still changing the color on that one, but it shouldn't though. Okay, we're good. Alright. Appreciate them likes, guys. You guys are on it. Alright, do we think we got enough in there then? Leave it like it is. I kind of want nothing crazy bright in here. Should we do some type of green, maybe? Some boo-boo green. Accidentally just changed the interior. I didn't see it. Uh, Alright, now we can start putting the grass back in, I guess. Or no, we still gotta paint this road. Alright, cool. Let's see, gravel. Gravel. Yay. Yay. Alright, now then we put... It looks horrible right now, but trust me, it won't. Oh. Like what? Alright. I'm going to do this. Yeah, I'm not chiming in because I didn't see nothing. I really didn't. Okay, now let's go back over that. That looks horrible, but again, it won't. Okay, we still gotta put that little entrance in right there too. Excuse me. Wow. Wow. Thank you, Ninja. Yeah, yeah. All right. Me house. Man. Gravel and moss. Alright, well, we gotta do something here. A little something here that we could put the grass in, some bushes and whatnot, and then we can throw some trees in here and move on to the next part. On to the next part. On to the next. I really don't want to make it that wide, but because that gate's that big, I kind of have to. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so again, get him, Fade, get him, man. Boomski. Alright, so let's do our gravel.
Rage on that beat, gon' pray.
Alright, Zoom. See, I kind of don't even want to do this now because I got that edge of this looking pretty good, but oops. Where's DJ? DJ, you still in here, buddy? Ooh. Alright. I kind of did it like backwards from what I normally do to gravel, so it's like, I don't know, it ain't coming out the way I would like it to, but it's okay. Dust. We need some dust. Of course it didn't change. Dust. I think I can actually put the dust in the edge if it'll work. It will work. '13 was the first time I played Farm Sim. I don't know, man. I ain't 100% happy with it. But we'll go back and mess with it later, I guess. I don't know. I feel like we need something else. But anyhow, we'll throw in some grass and bushes and all that good stuff and see what we got. Praise. See, I don't know, man. I had plans on doing this a little bit different, but I'm gonna go ahead and just do it like this. Yeah, I actually had plans on making this look real rough. Real rough along the outside. But we'll just make it match everything that's already here. I guess. I guess so. Alright, Jasmine. Take care. Appreciate it. Oop, uh-oh. Ha. Oopsie. How did that happen? Oh, okay. It's not even grass right there though, but it's painting on the grass even though I have it set to that. Oh well. I guess we just gotta be careful here. Yeah, I've actually never seen her in anybody's stream before. I'm guessing you guys have seen her, and she came from DJ's stream. I'm guessing. Okay, alright. See, that looks too clean to me though. I wanted it to be rough. You know what I mean? We are in the woods here. Oh, okay. I actually did watch a little bit of Matt's stream last night. I was talking to him. He never responded to me though. That I seen anyway. I was like, I know he's looking at chat because he's answering people above and below me there, but then I walked away for a minute, so I don't know if he actually responded to me or not. But yeah, I thought it was weird too, so I just stopped talking. Okay, Ninja. Sorry about that, buddy. Appreciate it, though. But, yeah, you can handle your own. I really didn't see what was said, though. I really didn't. You had it wiped out before I seen it. Yeah, Jewel, so I don't know. I ain't sweating it. I got bigger fish right now, you know what I mean? It is what it is. Okay, mommy, poppy. Man, that's a world. I mean, look, we did a lot of work on that today, man. That started from nothing. Look at it now. Started from nothing. I was going to wipe this thing out of here. But then again, I'm like, yeah. It wouldn't hurt to keep it there, right? We could actually get more trees in there, though, if we took it out, but it'll be okay. We're one like away from 20. Let's get it. Let's hit it. 20 twin. Twin? I don't know, Jewel, what do you think? Do you think it looks nice with it being all nice and crisp and clean with the short grass, or obviously I'm gonna throw some medium grass in there too, and I was gonna have some bushes in that. I was gonna have it looking real rough, to be honest. But even if we do keep it clean looking like that, I'm still gonna put some bushes or and a little bit longer or medium grass in that in there too. Just try to Lord, oh man, Lord Bison, what's happening? At least you come in and make me laugh right away, right off the rip. Jules tossing up some links there for all the creators that's in the chat watching the stream. Go check them out. Be sure to return though. Yeah, man, that's dope, man. We just started from nothing a little bit ago. I'm glad we decided to move it up here. It puts something up here in the corner for us anyhow, so like I said, that makes it to where instead of having everything right down that strip in the middle like we were going to, so now we kind of have something in all four corners, and then in the middle production, sell points, sawmills over there, then you got the train and the sell point back in there, and then over here the same thing, so makes you travel. Alright, Lord Bison, I see you. Yeah, Thundery Voucher. Yeah, you don't do that, man. It's just something you don't do. I've never done that. What do they call that? There's a name for that. I forget. But yeah, just coming into people's stream trying to promote yourself. Exactly. I'm where I'm at right now from just creating social media that I didn't have before, and then just putting it out there, man. Videos every day, posting everything to social media, and then just people asking me if I did my thing, and then I tell them, and then it went from there. It took me a long time to get where I'm at now. What, I got 1,700 subscribers, something like that. Yeah, working on 3 years later, but yes, butter. I kind of figured that, Joel. I mean, I didn't know for sure, but that's what I was thinking, just from what I've seen. Dude, there's another word for it though. I can't think of it. I'll think of it later though, I'm sure. Alright. Oof. So, I mean, there's not much room back here, but I was thinking of having the trees from this line right here. Just having this here open where the short grass is, and then filling the rest back in with trees. Yeah, then like you can go on and do on Facebook and all that and do the sub for sub where you trade subs. Like I didn't even like to do that because for one, I mean some people just unsubscribe after you subscribe to theirs, but I want real subscribers though, like somebody, like the people that actually want to watch. I don't want to just get a subscription from that person and they're never going to watch. You know what I mean? I want a real subscriber, somebody that that subscribes because they want to. You could sit there and trade subscriptions until you hit 1,000, but then you're not going to have any views because all your subscribers are fake. Hey Eric, you know what? I used to, and then yeah, my little life change kind of kicked me down. But normally though, when I do stream, I normally get about 3 hours in, and then I gotta stop and go get my kid from school. I was only supposed to stream for 1.5 hours today. Shh, don't tell nobody. But then we started building this, and I didn't want to stop until I got it done. You know what I mean? And we're almost done with it. Almost. Right. Right. Yeah, like I said, I mean, it's fake subscribers, man. They'll subscribe but never watch. Like, never, they just subscribe because they wanted you to subscribe to theirs, and it's just, that's what I call it, fake subscribers. They're never going to watch your content. Yeah, I don't know where the pallets spawn out of here, man. I put these red stoppers in the back. But I'm not sure where they actually come out. Excuse me. Ooh wee. Alright, so like I said, we'll put lights in game. Let's switch over to some medium grass real quick. Alright. Yeah, the true test is right here, man. See, I keep doing that, man, and losing all my points instead of gaining points here by gambling. I was trying to copy Jules Gamble, and the chat was going too fast for me. There we go. There we go. Alright. Medium grass. Let's get that real quick. Yeah, I don't know, man. We need, like, it looks good open, but I want to put bushes in there At least on that other side, on that side. Right? At least you finally got a win right off the rip, though. It's always nice. Yeah, that's why I said it. I don't know. It's weird. Like, if it lets you win, then you're gonna lose a few times before you win again. Unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, at least some bushes or something, so, like, it'll look good after we put the trees in that back here. Get the bushes in that in, just so it doesn't look so plain, like, after you log all the trees out or whatever. That way it still has a little bit of character afterwards. Uh-oh, I think my daughter's coming. Oh, man. Hey, Bear, what's happening? Okay, okay. Sounds fun, except for the waiting part. Yeah. Yeah, dude. That's funny. Uh-oh, we hit 21 likes. All right. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, so we put our production here. So, I mean, it's a logging map. We ain't have to do all that. But for them people that does want to start farming afterwards, I mean, you're gonna have to. Obviously, we got 3 little fields. After you put your fields in, do all that stuff, you don't have to worry about anything else. Production points, all that stuff's there. It's all there. She said a pow pow. Oh man. Wow, man. Time is just flying. I got so much to do. I got house cleaning to do. I got stuff to fix. Oh man, I got stuff to do. A lot of it requires money though that I don't have. So it just ain't getting done. Unfortunately. Alright, so now let's see what we can do here with these bushes here. See, I could just do the like evergreen ones. Oops. Try to do some right here on the edge, like where my tree line's gonna be. That's super big. Let's do some big ones. And no, Jewel, man, it's getting exciting. I just don't want to place them down sometimes. So yeah, I was gonna take that little pull off out of there. I still might. There's some medium guys here. Still debating on throwing some there in the front. Let's see what it all looks like when we're done. I don't know. I think I saved once. Yeah, whenever you see the bald spots in the grass on a map, it's probably what it's from. People trying to put their bushes down there, just don't paint them, and they just leave it. Alright, so we'll save it real quick. Tap in some small bushes there. Yeah. Excuse me. Alright, now. Or you know what? I could do some of these maybe in the front. If I can get them to paint. Trying to make it look like they purposely put these in there. You know what I mean? Something like that. Even these ones, the medium ones. I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Like, I think we could have made it look better in here if we used gravel, but I did the concrete, so very much you can do with that. But let it be what it is. Ooh, excuse me. Little delicate weed job. Delicately putting some weeds in here, man. That's right. That's right. Alright, Jewel, we ain't gonna be here too much longer. As soon as I get done with this, actually. And it looks like they're in a straight line, but I did that on purpose, and that's going to be our border. So whenever we start throwing our trees in here, we're going to keep the trees right behind that bush line on that side. And then I'm not going to put trees here. Which, I mean, I probably could, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to have the trees, like, back here so far. Hey. I should put a little bush line there, too, but... Anyhow, we're getting there, man. We is getting there. That's awesome. That's great. It's a massive tunnel though, right? Back here. What was that? Uh-oh. That's great. I forgot setting that there. I'd have been like, what is that? Man. It's great. So, I mean, once we knock that out, almost the whole upper section of that's complete, man. And then down here, I could do trees here, but I'm not. I'm going to leave this open, so for performance reasons. And then the same with this up here. I was going to fill that in with trees too, but I'm going to leave that open so you could cut this for silage or whatnot to feed your animals. And then, I don't know, I could put trees in there or just leave it go. And then we can run trees up in here. I definitely will. We can do trees here. Possibly even put some here on the backside of the pig pen running down the road. You could tie in with those ones. Definitely fill this in with trees right here. Both sides up into our highway. And then the whole upper section of the map will be 100% done. Then we can start working our way down here. I gotta get these buildings in, our sell points and productions and all that. Parking lots painted, get it all XML'd in, and then build a farm down here. Lancy Boy said I could use his buildings from, I can't even think of it now. Why can't I think? But anyway. Yeah, he said I could use the buildings from, I can't even think of it. But anyhow, we'll build a farm there. And then we can start our big project here, which it actually shouldn't take that long. The hardest part about it is going to be because the train runs through here. And that might mess us up. But I'll figure a way to make it work. I'll get it to work for sure. Yeah. I was going to take this road up, but I'm going to leave it there. Then I got to figure out what we're going to do with that. And then so on and so forth. The rest of this shouldn't take us that long to finish this side of the map. And then we'll be done. Ish. I just can't wait to start this project over here. Like I said, the train's going to make it to where I can't do it the way I wanted to. But I don't want to mess with the train. I'm going to leave it the way it is. So, that's it. I might go ahead and do a little bit of this around this stuff here. But other than that, we pretty much got this done outside of throwing the trees in here, which that'll go pretty quick. Pretty quick. Kind of think, was there something else other than the lights I was supposed to do in there? I don't know. You know what I could do right here in the front though? Thank you, Jewel. So we could do a couple of things actually. Just leave it be. That's one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. That'd be nice though, wouldn't it? Jewel, she'd be walking away with a nice paycheck. So we could actually just put one of these on each side of that, or we could grab one of these guys and throw in the front there. I mean, there's a couple of things we could do with it. Or, like I said, just leave it alone. I don't know. You think those is too much? Yeah, man, she would. Could have actually even did that over here, but I don't know. I like the way this came out right here. I'm gonna leave this alone. But anyhow, that's it for this one, guys. So, an hour and a half. Yeah. Okay. All right. but anyway, I mean, we got that done. I'm glad I didn't stop, and I actually got it done. So that's knocked out of the road. We don't have to worry about that when we came back. So we finished up the little highway project there and got this completely done from zero to this. I kind of do want to take this out, man, so we can put, we can really fill that in with trees. Or even if I don't take it out, maybe make it a little bit skinnier, right? And then make it to where it isn't so square, rough it up a bit to where it's just a pull-in spot. I don't know. We'll mess with it when we come back. We'll figure out what we're going to do. I have been, I'm telling you, every now and again I keep coming over here and deleting trees. I'm slowly getting all these trees out of here. The ones that are back too far. You can't see them anyway, so it's like a little line right here I got left to get out of there. You like my sound effects? Yeah, man. Saving again. Got it. Alright, Jewel, Lord Bison, Faye. Catch ya. Appreciate the Advertisement. What else? Who else? Bread. Appreciate you, brother. Bear. Thundering Voucher. Triple D Gaming. Oh wait, that's me. Yeah. Eric. PC Eric. Carter Brown. I didn't even see you. I didn't even see that. Appreciate you. Sorry I didn't see your chat there and respond to you. Ninja. Jasmine's gone. So give that shout out though. Everybody gets one. Case Boy. DJ. And anybody and everybody else that didn't say nothing in the chat, if you're still here, I appreciate you. If you subscribe to the channel and your channel is private and it didn't show up in our alert box, I appreciate you. Welcome aboard. But yeah, man, that's it for this one. So if you like what you see, go ahead and hit that like button. If you want to see what's coming, what's next, where the map is headed, hit that subscribe button, mash some notification bells, and I'm out. Deuces. Okay, Bread. See you, brother. Alright, Ninja. Appreciate that. Thank you. Catch you later. So the next stream, I'm sure it'll be probably Monday. Because I'm going to try to spend the rest of the weekend with my daughter here. Get as much time as I can. Man, look how good that looks though. Oh, you can't see it. Wait a minute. One more. Look how good that looks, man. Alright, we out.